What? Am I not streaming? I'm not streaming to my YouTube. What's going on? It says I'm live. What's going on? Hold on a second. Scheduled for 4:08. I selected it. I don't want to hit end broadcast. All right. It's it. What's going on here? All right, so people that are not in the thing, hold on a second. Like, I got this here, and I'm streaming to something. But it's not this. I don't want to hit in broadcast. Like, I got like in broadcast right here because I set this fucking up. If I hit that, we get the stream. It doesn't put my key up here. It says there's a bit rate going to something, but I don't know what it's going to. Let's check this. Let's switch accounts. It's Ultra Derek live. Am I not streaming to anything? I might have to hit in broadcast. What's going on? Maybe it's that. I don't have to end stream. Connect to your encoder. Am I going? All right, I'm going. I think I accidentally, I don't know what's going on. Like I said, I'm connected, right? It says I'm not. You never hit like. Oh my gosh. I guess I got to end broadcast. So let me Am I streaming everything now? Am I streaming? My goodness gracious. What's going on? My goodness gracious. So I got to fix some things. Select live source. I might have to close this. Recently added. No. I got to close this and redo it. Sorry about all this stuff. This is Can you see me? There we go. I gotta fix this. My chat. I am running blind, chat. Hey Alex, I can't hear anything right now. My chat's not set up. I just looked up by chance. All right, so there we go. All right. Are they both up? There we go. I don't know what happened. Like I hit like this. Oh my gosh. I can't hit like the play button now. My goodness. Let me test the chat. All right, so that works. This one should work. That works. And this should work. Aha. And I guess like, let's make sure this works. Ha. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Let's put on some music. Yeah, that was a rough start. I haven't had a start like that in 50 years. I'm Rick James, bitch. All right, so I am getting help. I'm gonna get help. Am I on YouTube? All right. What the heck? Oh shit! That's just making double sure here. Twitch works, yeah. Twitch works. Oh, I guess like the stream. See, I selected everything and like got it all set up, and then I just hit like the. I hit my stream deck button, and I was like, yeah. So I was wanting to create like a global thing, and they're like, don't do that, you'll fuck shit up. But they say to like init it. I don't know, man. So I guess every time you like, all right, so every time like you do like you put this there, it does the init thing. So I guess like what I want to do is have that init in the main probably. And yeah. And then I can have like that global thing. That's what I'm thinking. You can't pass in log level or toggle level trace ID based on environmental variables or config files. Testing issues init runs every time packaging is imported, include unit testing, which will make it hard to swap out the logger for a mock-up no-op version for testing. Implicit side effects, if it can be confusing for other developers if your package starts doing things like opening files or setting global state just by being imported. Oh. I don't want... If I start logging stuff, oh, okay. You can change it on every request. Yeah. So they said like set up like an init like that. Why do I have to do like a include trace level ID, log level or string? What's this? Oh, okay. Ow. That hurt. Top level wrapper. What? Handler log. Okay, so it's log default. Wait a second. On the log string is set the log level. Okay. I think I'm just gonna make this small. Was I reading that inside of my brain instead of out loud? My bad. Because I was wanting to throw it on the init, but they're like saying no. Don't be a bitch. But I guess I can do that in here. I mean, but I can do that in the fucking... No, I don't want to do that there at all. I mean, like if they're saying it's called like every single time the packages... and it cannot take arguments because you cannot rely on it. What is it? Because your logger needs configuration like include trace ID, log level. You cannot rely on internet to do a full setup. However, you can use both to get the best of both worlds. Recommended pattern. No parameter can be passed. Blah blah blah. Testing issues. Okay, it runs. Init runs every time the package is imported, included during tests, which can make it hard to swap out the logger for a mockup or no-op version testing. So I think I need to have this in the main. And then that should have it, right? That should be the global of it. Or am I smoking? Let's do a test. Let's do a test. You know me and my tests. All right, so let's do a test.
Okay, boomer.
Oh, wait a second. What the fuck? It says I'm offline. What the fuck? Select stream. All right. I gotta delete my other one. Hold on a second. Let's go to my YouTube studio. My YouTube studio, boomer. Okay, so content. Live. Yeah. I don't know what was going on with this. Fucked up my reputation. That's what it did. Where does it delete? It's Gandhi. Wow. It's like the longest fucking delete I've ever done. What the fuck? Code. All right, so I started this. Let's not do that. We do have global handler. And then like, I'm not even gonna do that. But I'm gonna have the funk in it. Do you store the CTX anywhere or just going in is fine? Why does it return to context? What do you do with this context? CTX L log handler. So if you turn that context, keep the config on the logger. So, but you don't need to hold it anywhere. Do you just use the global context? Wait a second. Yeah, you have it there. All right, so you don't call it, so to speak. Kind of holds it in memory. So do you make a global one? Do you use like the... I was looking at the It's gone. Thank you. Not that one. It's probably on this other page. What the fuck? Exact strings? No. This is what you get when you have multiple windows. This was a dud, dude. This is a dud. One person's 2 million views is another person's dud. All right, let's close this. I'm surprised I don't have like the context. Like, is this the? What the fuck? All right, so context. I think I'm probably just backspaced. Examples. With timeout with value after funk. What is examples? Cause with cancel? What the fuck? I just pass the context everywhere then that keeps my config. What is this? Oh. Okay, so you can do one with like with timeout after funk cause. What the fuck? Where's it at? It's passing context, cause context with. type context. So you can create one with value without cancel to do background. So do you use the background one? Shit. Func background. On sec. With deadline. So I was just gonna give it that one the background one. Tag returns a non-nil empty context. It is never canceled. It has no values and no deadline. It's typically used by the main function, initialized and tests. This is why I hate context, because it's just like I don't know what it does. To do returns a non-nil empty context that should use context. Code should use to do when it's unclear which context to use, or it is not yet possible because the surrounding function has not yet been extended to accept the context parameter. Okay. With value returns a derived context that points to the parent context in the derived context. The value associated with the key is val. Use context vals only for request scope data that transits processes and APIs, not for passing optional parameters to functions. The provided key must be comparable and should not be of type string. Oh, fuck you. You can't tell me what to do, bitch. Or any other built-in type to avoid collisions between packages using context. Oh, context can cause collisions. Well, wouldn't the background one cause collisions too? Anyways. I guess you can do one with value. What if you make full circle? Log handler. Oh, you got this here. Where is it? Wait a second. Control F. Why do you put a context in here though? Wait a second. All right. All right. What's this do? Huh. Oh, you did give it a value. A logger key. CTX key. Oh, I see what you did. Well, you because the background one, what you did the background one, but you actually used the with value one. So you got the vacuum. Yeah. You actually use this. So yeah. I guess you're passing this bad boy out. And you throw it into that get. Okay, logger key. What is this here? Okay. Oh. Logger key. shit. Huh. Well, I guess I'm just gonna wrap around yours. CTXN gets the original logger I first created. Okay. Let's see how this works out. Instead of passing values to every single function, that creating a logger every single time, I can enter it just to get the original logger and then use it there. Let's kind of do I'm kind of gonna use this. All right. All right, so funk. Shake, 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 shake. L. Okay. Let's see what it says here. Update the global instance with the real config. I'm slow. I'm slow. I'm trying to see like where you did that. Here. What the fuck? Slog new JSON handler. Do you do the? I fed your code to it. Not seeing the JSON handler. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, slogger, trace ID, generate trace. Okay. All right, so let me see this. All right, so I'm initting this, and I got the global here, and auger handler dot init. Huh. Oh, I think I understand. Here's something. I'm going to take that understanding and throw it out. So CTX, comma, true? I want that, right? What's the trace ID? It's a log leveler string. Shit. All right, so there we go. And I'll actually, like, here, watch this. All right. And do I have to save this anywhere? Like, I don't have to hold on to this anywhere, right? We got a new variant work that allows branching logger. So if I want a logger, just pass it in and forget. All right. Fucking Go does some like weird things. I can't remember exactly what my friend did, but I gotta like somehow figure out how he did it and show you. All right. I guess like include trace ID. Yeah, so ha! Watch this. I guess this is kind of annoying. Well, fuck. We'll keep this here and then we'll do this here. So we'll do log level. String stuff to pass to in log level. This is what I hate, man. So type log level string, I guess. And then you can do like I guess like we can do like stringer, but okay, so we'll take in a log level, right? Can we take, why aren't you taking this in? Undefine log level? I just define it here. What did I do wrong? I don't know what I did wrong. It changed something though. Then I can be like const, and then like this will be like debug. And I can have it equal stuff, but yeah, let's have it equal stuff. So, and then this will be like, you got all caps. Okay, oh, debug. Warning. Warning, warning. Oh, fuck you. And then error. Error. And then like funk. I can do like funk L star L log level, and we'll have it stringer. This is satisfying the string interface, and it returns a string. Return L. Oh. There we go. That should do it. Yay. And then this will be like, I'll just call this L. L's for loser. There we go. There's other ways to do that. I think this was the best one. So now it only accepts 3 different ones, right? Yeah. Hit it and quit it. So this returns a context, but you got the get, right? So I guess like logger handler dot get delete. Oh shit. Is that good? What's going on here? Oh, he has a value? What? I'm confused. Oh, I deleted on its accident. I have fucking insert. All right. What the fuck going on? Logger. And handler dot. There we go. I was better to do something recursive. So I guess I only have to do it once, right? But my sister turn. Oh, it returns a pointer. I can't remember if I have to like do a new one here. I'm just gonna do this just in case. It'll just throw it away anyway. Fuck off, bitch. There you go. And then there you go. I do think I need to like create like a, because it's at nil. I do think I have to have some memory in order to point to it. Yeah. That should be it. And then I can call like this shit. There we go. I don't want to like keep on initting this. Huh. So I go like, I guess like here, like. Already called. And it called already. I shouldn't be like doing this. False. All right. What don't you like about this bitch? There you go. Yeah, you just end it once, but I don't want to be a retard. I might do something dumb, right? I guess I could like check out this. Check out this. Oh, I can just do this. Warning. What did I send into it? Oh shit. Did I fuck up? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, wait a second. Warn. Okay, wait. Warn. What are the arguments? What did I put in for the arguments? Already in it, bitch. There we go. That's how we. My first one. All right. What are you like these args I put in here or something like that? Is that what you do? Or you throw in there like the function or something, or args, any arguments? Air args. Air background args. Air level. Names for common levels. Oh, okay. Unique ID or time. Oh, I could put like time? Okay. Air. Logger at levels air. Args. What did this say here? I thought I just saw like air level something. This is retard level. Oh, wait a second. What the fuck? Level numbers are inherently arbitrary, but we pick them to satisfy 3 constraints. Any system can map them to another scheme if they wish. First, we want the default level to be info. Since levels are ints, info is the default value for int 0. Second, we want to make it easy to use levels to specify logger verbosity. Since the logger level means a more severe event, a logger that accepts events with smaller or more negative level means a more verbose logger. Logger verbosity is thus the negation of event security of the default verbosity of 0. Accepts all events at least at the severity as info. What the fuck is this shit? Call the time function. You might need to put it on each log level. Okay. Third, we wanted some room between levels to accommodate schemes. Or is it schemes? Schemes and named levels between ours. For example, Google Cloud logging defines a notice level between info and warn. I love how they have this shit. Here's a Google Cloud example. Since there are only a few of these intermediate levels, the gap between the numbers need debug is greater than info is greater than warning is greater than error. Yeah. Our gap of 4 match. Ah, fuck. Fuck. 4 matches telemetry mapping, subtracting 9 from. What the fuck? Subtracting 9. Has the names trace and fatal, which slog does not, but the open telemetry levels can still be represented as slog levels. I guess, like, if it's an error, like. You can give it, like, error stuff. So debug gives you all levels. Okay. Oh. These are like internal numbers here. I see. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm seeing here. So this is like a level warn is a they don't have it up here. It's a fucking it's a constant somewhere. Global constant. I see. I just wonder what the args are. I'm not really sure like what it wants for the args. Background returns a non-empty null. Okay. Get the error level message args. I guess like values I could put like the function. Oh, wait a second. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I could put like just anything in there. Maybe it'll print it or something like that. can you pass a function as an arg? As a any? Okay, so Golang any type. I think you might not be able to. Val type. Can it be a function? You can log anything. Any, which is an alias for the empty interface. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Anyways, can hold a function, but cannot be directly used as a function type. Call it with an assertion or reflection. Oh my gosh. So reflection. Wait a second. To call it without a type assertion or reflection. Okay. As long as it can be printed. Hold on a minute. This will fail. Hold on a minute, man. Where is this? Tour go. Where's my tour at, bitch? There it is. All right. That's fun times. This was fun times. All right, so bye-bye. Okay. Oh shit, it's gone. So I can do like, hold on a second, like, I guess it doesn't make sense. Wait a second. Is it here? That's why I need all my tabs in one spot. Calling a function from any. You cannot call the function directly while it is stored in any. I was just wondering, like, var myfunc any func s string. Oh my gosh, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? This is tripping me out. Myfunc hello go will cause a compile error. This will work. Okay. Well, I was kind of wondering, like, so you use like a switch. I think it's a select switch. Gotta keep that out. I'm going down the Go rabbit hole. Any case switch. Oh my gosh. Oh fuck. P func any. Case of P, case of string, case of byte, default, return 4. All right. I was wondering if I could like wrap an any around there and then like have like a thing here and like I don't know how I'd do the case. I guess you could look for that. Switch int. This like, this drives me crazy. Like, I can't read this. I'm not used to it. This is so different than how their other stuff is. Yeah. F any type int. It's just a function. F string. And it just looks for a string and returns 0. Okay. Yeah, this is. I'm not gonna do what I was gonna do. All right. Erlog. All right, so main Erlog. What if I call it here? We'll do it in the main. Erlog dot init. What the fuck? I might have to do a. I might have to do like a mod. Let's do this here. Mod tidy. Go mod tidy. Did you tidy it? Erlog. Oh. There we go. Go. Wait a second. In it. True, comma, Erlog dot warning. There we go. Yay. Go mod tidy. So I wanted to see if this will fucking work somewhere without like going in here. I can create like an error situation, right? Where automatically goes into an error. So checking stuff main, get dir, fuck off. So let's do like a new file. And this will be dir.go. And so that's package dir and func add and 2 plus. Okay, guess my number. Guess my number. Guess int and oh, this is bad. Well, it's gonna be wrong anyway. Do that println. You're wrong. And we're just gonna throw an error anyway. Okay, so go, wait a second. Erlog dot born. So you've been warned. All right, 6-9. So then we can pass arguments like guess and like guess my number. Oh, it doesn't like that. I got to put that in there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This would be like recursive nightmare. Come on, do it. Do it, bitch. You're not gonna do it? You fucking suck. No guess, no value used as a value. Oh. Oh my fucking gosh. Let's break the shit. All right, we're gonna fucking break this shit. This is gonna be great. I think. Oh, do I hear a background? Uh-oh. Let me set my microphone again. Do. Here. All right. I don't hear this any longer. So, okay. So let's break this shit. DR. Guess my number 4. What if I kill it? Wait a second. Phew, that could have been bad. CD. Wait a second. CD. Checking stuff. There we go. That could have been bad. Oh man, how many? It's never gonna return anything. What if I did go? Oh man. Ah, there we go. Finally. So where'd it log that shit? Oh my goodness. Go chain stack exceeded. Fuck off. All right, so let's fix this shit. Don't do that. I guess like guess func. Guess my number func. What the fuck? Invalid memory address or nil pointer dereferenced. All right, so that we went over that. Oh, I didn't init it. What's it called? Well, erlog dot init. All right, so, and then we take in a true and warning, I guess. Erlog.warning. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. So it just printed it, right? Did it save it? How do I save it to a JSON and shit? Time. I gotta use the restroom. Erlog go. Just want to make sure it's. All right, I'll be right back. Okay.
BRB real soon. BRB.
So I think I know what I want to do. I am going to ask it, how can I save this? Where does it log it? All right, is it just logging it here? I'll ask Gemini where the fuck it's logging it. Okay. So I set it up. It's working great. Great. But what is this here? What is this? In it. I don't need to do this. Wait a second. Oh. JSON new handler. Okay, but I want to save it to a file. I want to save it to save it to a file. So should I not use this? I think I got a STD out. So I think I got to go into your thing and change it up. Yeah. File, open file, law, OS append, OS create. What the fuck? What's 604? Yeah. What is this? Owner can read and write. Can only read. Owner can read and write. All right, all right. 644. We'll use 644. Sounds good. All right, so we'll copy this. I guess this will panic. Yeah, this will panic. This is the only time that we'll panic. So we'll go into here and then I think in here you should put like, what is STD out? In here you should have like an OS file here. Yeah. Yeah. Unless you grab it from the STD out anywhere, but I think you should have like a OS file here. So we'll do like a OS file or something like that. Star. Right. So, and then Erlog. And what's wrong with this? Here it's having problems. So in this, we'll do like an OS file. Shit. All right, so OS file. File start os.file. Init includes a trace ID. Bad key. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what those things are. What those keys are. All right, so trace ID. Please, if you want a trace ID, file, which an OS file, and os.file, and I want to put like which could include a include the STD out and which level of the log you want. Level of logging you want. Yeah. So I might have like, I think I have an idea on some of these things. So yeah. So this one here, this init, the second one does the file, right? Yeah. Funny. We'll put the file here. Shit. File, comma? All right. It doesn't need to say that. All right, dude. go wrong. All right, so main.go file, error file. There we go. Comma. If error not equal to nil, panic error. There we go. I don't know. Open file. Name open file generates and calls open right files pass. It is created with the mode perm blah 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 blah. All right, so boom. We'll just call it error log. So this should be like in here where I call this. All right. Error log. I didn't print. Maybe we should like before it quits. Time dot wait. Can I wait? Time dot how do we wait? OS dot wait. How do we wait? Okay. How do we wait? How do we wait? And go. I just time sleep. Oh, okay. Time dot sleep. All right, so I want to just sleep. Time dot. I think it canceled. I think it quit before. Oh, wait a second. Defer dot defer file dot close. Oh, I don't have to close it. Okay. Let's give it like how many time dot sleep, time duration, time dot second, 5. Shit. There we go. It's not. It didn't save anything. Did I fuck this up? All right, so maybe I did not put something in there right. Hold on a second. That's probably it. Error file. Logger handler. So we took the file in. Oh, I didn't even do anything with it. That's why. There we go. There we go. All right, so And let's go in the main. That's the main. Let's go to this main. Do. So I don't think I need to sleep. All right, there we go. You wrong. I should have like known that I was printing it. And maybe it would be a good idea to print it too, right? Can I do that? There he goes. All right. Let's see what happens when I do it twice. Ah, there we go. All right, doesn't delete it. Doesn't delete it. Can I also print it? Log handler. Okay. Okay, trace ID. So I gave these hex numbers. But I'm not really sure. How do you trace this? Anyways. H. What do you do with H? Return as a JSON handler. Slogger. Oh, there it is. All right. All right, so when I call an error, oh, what I can do here, okay. Get your handler there. But I guess I could do this. I can just print it to the screen, right? So we have the log, but yeah. So debug. Where's mine? Okay, so we're calling this. I knew I should have I should have made its own func. So or its own struct. Okay, so let's make it its own struct, right? And I don't need this, I can make this lowercase g. We don't need this, this doesn't need to be available to anybody. There we go, so GG. There we go. All right, so okay, so type equals struct. Am I lazy? I am fucking lazy. All right, so G. Come on. Can I do that? What's going on here? Expected that. Weird. What? Okay. What does that have a problem with? Maybe it doesn't like this. Global handler invalid type. Expected declaration found global handler. Okay, so hold on a second. Let's put there like a debug level. And then this will be level L. Give it to me on the level. I thought I could do this, but I guess I can't. I gotta go. Have a good one, man. I guess we'll just do this. Type global handler. Wait a second. Handler struct. And then this will be func. Wait a second. Var handler star H star handler. There we go. And then here and then I had H here. H handler H dot G equals new error log. Is it logger handler error? And then this will be H dot G. And then like we might as well since this is I made a struct for it, just put it like already in initial init already. Cool. And oh shit, I think I need to keep this here because I can't check it. Yeah, so all right, so let's do this. Bam. Bam, bam. There we go. So this initialized it. And this will be like H.G. All right, so copy. There we go. And so like we got this error, but like we can go like if I guess like if oh man, I hate this H statement. So if H dot L All right, wait a second. Case. All right, let's do a case switch. So h.g. h.l. This will be like a switch. Right? And then like we can check for like debug case debug. It's always going to print actually, so I can't. It's always going to print for error, so we'll just print it. Right, so fmt.println, and we'll just do the message and level warning. Phew. All right, we don't need the trace IDs, but we'll do like level, and then this will say level warn, and then we'll have a space, and then I think actually level warn. Let's do this, and then we'll have a space, and then comma, and then message, and then I guess like args. There we go. Why can't I do this? We'll just do this. Message. Come on, args. There we go. So, okay. Now, this is error. It's always going to print it. And then here, and then like a case debug. Oh, is it case? Hey, what's up? Warning. Boom, and then case error. Yeah. Case error won't print. So we'll just do this. Boom, boom, boom. And then this will be warned. Did the thumbnail edits make your day? What thumbnail edits? Did they horrify? Info? What's info? I didn't realize you had an info. Wait a second. Oh. No, I haven't been getting on anything. Log level equals info leg level. So this should say, why was that like? Hold on a second, log handler. info. You check your Discord. Oh. I don't know, like debug. I don't know what debug is. I think debug's like everything, I guess. Init. I guess like warning. Info. I don't know what info is. I guess it's shit. I was just wanting to copy. Info. I wonder if this is just case info. Info space comma message args. Debug warning. It doesn't print anything of that. I don't think this prints anything here. Info debug. I think I messed up here. What the fuck? Case debug. That's when that'll come up. Oh, this one needs it too. I think debug will have the info also. There we go. There we go. All right, so print level 1. Info. That will debug. Yeah, I don't know, like if I need info. I guess if I want info, then I'll have info, but I am like very confused. I don't know like how this handles this shit. I guess it's nothing. Log level. Slug level info 0, 8, 4, -4. So I guess like that prints on everything, and this one, I guess this needs info in it, and then debug info, and then this just debug. So this needs like case info in here. Info, debug, and boom. And this will say warn. So if I just want like info in here, but like, man, I can't. Air will only have air. Okay, I see it. Warn. Yeah. So warn. Okay, so everything like if it has debug. Okay, I see it. And then like info. Debug. That just prints it all. Info is up, and that I think this is kind of throwing me off because this should say like I guess this should just say like just error. Or is this like I only want to see the errors? Okay, for slog, where's slog at? Okay. Okay, for slog, how does it? Okay. If I do case debug, it should print everything like warnings, errors, and info, right? If I select case warning or error, it will. What will it print? Will it only print error? Case debug, you'll Your detailed troubleshooting logs, journal info, warnings, and error messages. Errors will only see log triggering error. This is common for production environments where you want to keep the log file small and only alert actual failures. So, okay. Yeah, I was doing this wrong. So this will be like case. This will be like if h.l. I wonder if a switch is still faster. Switch h.l case error. And then we'll do this. Bam. So then I think this one we'll just do like for warning. Oh shit. Let's go coding. Ah, dang, forgot semicolon. Oh, don't have to worry about that in Golang. Don't have to worry about that in Golang. Yeah, I was doing this backwards. So for error, it's just error. For warning, okay, what about I need to have it spelled out for me too. What about warning and info? I need to have it fucking spelled out for me. I'm fucking brain dead here. Okay, warning, we'll do log handler error and warn. Okay. Okay. All right, so wait a second. But am I doing this backwards? Golang always seemed interesting, but it only did some tutorials and basic problems with it some 10 years ago. Yeah. It's grown up a lot since then. I came back to it like after 6 years and I was like, holy shit. I mean, like a lot of it's the same, but a lot of it is not. It's like, holy crap. It's very different. Right now I'm trying to like think what the fuck am I doing wrong here? All right, so let's look at this. This is like, ugh. Because I'm wanting, okay, I'm printing this to the STD to like a file, but I also want to have like, I also want to like see it too. So if you select info, it will print info, warnings, and errors. So I guess like, is switch AL, if it's at info level, info. Okay. Info. Oh my fucking gosh. Okay, wait a second. Okay. Debug should be in all these. Yeah. All right, so debug in all these. Where is it? What the fuck is this? Info and warning. Oh gosh, I am gonna shoot myself in the face. All right, so bam, bam, bam. There we go. Info. This will not print an info. Info will print this. Info will print that. If it's warning, But these won't print when it's like, if this is warning, it won't print. Yeah, I think this is it. Error info one. Well, it doesn't matter which for the case. It's so I got like this. I got this here, and it's like it takes this string, but like this handler it goes to a file. So I created like a logs here. Error log. So yeah. I was just wanting to print. Why not print statement, but do a string conversion to error level? I'm just printing it out like here. I guess like I can do like I can create like a production bool. But I want to see the shit going on here. When I'm doing it. See, it stopped printing it. Let's see what this says. You're wrong. Well, that's strange. Did I save it? There we go. All right, so in this main here, that should have printed it. Warning. Yeah, that should have printed it. That's strange. What'd I do? So I don't think I put that in there already. So h.l. Yeah. h.l. h.l equals L. There we go. There we go. So I'm creating like this global error handler that will also, it'll just like, it'll print them onto here, but I'm testing it right now. So I make sure it's going to work how I want it. So I got to initial it in my main, initialize it, and it'll tell me like how long I wanted to do it for. And maybe I do want some warnings because like, I think I might do warnings, but I don't know when I'll do info or anything, or I don't know. I definitely don't want to save it. So, but I can always go back and change it if I want. Yeah, this was the log handler. This, somebody else wrote this. This is what they use, and I just kind of, I wrapped it. I wrapped it, baby. So then I can go into like now I can like, I can bring in the package as long as it's initialized in the main. I can bring it up and use it. So but if I don't initialize it, then it's not, it doesn't work. Okay, so error log, error file, init. And I guess like, yeah, I guess I could have put it in here, but like you might want to like, you might just want to print it to the screen. But I guess like I could check to see if like, if OS, if it equals a stdi, So open file. Wait a second. I should probably check that. Is stdio. Cool. I meant to have something like toString HL, so you can have print ln log. I don't know. This is how it is right now. I've never used these log levels, and like, I guess like, I already got it fucking, I mean, would it be faster? Like if statement, like if I do if this, like, cause I'm going to have to do a comparative. Like, here's the thing, like, I set this thing to an error, right? And I got warning, and I got info, and I got debug. So I got promoted to being SE team leader. Sometimes I miss writing code. So I'm taking, when I call this error, this is like when I call this error, like when I initialize it, I guess I have like what things I want to record. I've never really done it this way before, but I initialize it. I tell it what log level I want. But I was having a file, like this is a file OS. You can take the standard IO, or you can give it like a file, and it'll save it to a file. So I put it in there. But like it doesn't print it out to where I could see it. The only place the switch case instead of just copy pasting it in each function. Not really, it just reduces code complexity. Yeah. I heard it's like a lot faster than like an if conditional. So that's why I kind of use it like that. But I also was like, since I have this, but I can add like I made it do a string here, right? Log level. What are these log levels? I don't like it. So this is his. He made it a string. I don't really want to change his shit. Wait a second. Did I do it? Did I make it a string? Oh, I can make this like an int. All right, so let me make this an int. And string would just be. I gotta do like, I gotta do the case thing in here, because I only use this once, so I can do it like that. So but this here will be like -4, I think. Let me do this. And all right, so this is like -4. This is 0. This is something. I think it was just telling me. Warning is a 4, and error is an 8. Error is an 8. So most modern languages don't have no speed difference between if, else, and switch case. Well, I had a string function in here. I wasn't like, oh yeah, I guess I could have just done this. Like space and then like, h.l. Wait a second. Yeah. This should have just done it. Okay, comma h.l. So that would like, that's a stringer and I can print that. I don't know. The case thing here is like when it's going to print. Like I don't want it printing if I'm on the, if I'm doing the air, right? Air level. But I could do like if it's greater than, I don't know, if it's greater than equal to 0, print. Or wait a second. If it's less than or equal to 0, then print. Right? I guess that will like make it look a little better. But I was like, okay, so okay, case L. Wait a second. Switch L. Shit. Case. Debug. And then case warning. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fucking go through this again. Does it not use the right function based on the level? I don't know what your question is. Does it not use the right function based on the level? I still got to do this and still print the string. I'll go through this every time. If I'm printing it up here. Case, oh, I kind of fucked up. Yeah, default. What is this? Info? I think I messed up a little bit. So you got me there. I guess I'll just do this and boom. Return. Copy. This will return turn when or how are info and Warren and others called? They're called like, so like there's like a, they're called at places that where I want to have like a warning if there's an error, or like if there's like, if I think an error should only be a warning, right? Like I don't want to like panic it out, right? Well, even if an error, I don't want to have the program fucking panic. So just anytime there's like places like that. Yeah. So this one, if h.l It's less than or equal to. Wait a second. H dot L is less than or equal to debug. What's that? What's wrong with this? Found. Oh, I don't need the switching order. There we go. And then this can go bye-bye. And then this will be like shit. Comma H dot L. There we go. There we go. So that's returns a stringer, and let's have it do this. Let's have it like put it in a box or something. That'd be cuter. Fuck. I should do it right, not do it there. I should do it in here. All right, so let's do this. fmt.print f. All right, and then level, and this will be like %s. Oh, sorry, %s, and I can put like the fucking box here. And then this here should be like I get %v. What is that %v? Oh, we'll do %v, comma, and then we'll do this, and then like %q. There we go. %q, and this will take h.l, comma. Let's just do that. There we go. Stringer takes a string. H.L MSG args. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I can just use this for every one of these. And then this will be like less than or equal to this. Copy this. You can delete these. You gotta be careful. I don't want to take that. So like here, copy, and this will be warning. Warning, warning, warning. There we go. And this will be error. There we go. Every time the error will print, it'll print it out. But I should probably also put like another error and in production. Anyways, I don't think I'll be calling this too much. So like I'll be putting it in like, okay, I got video. Like I'm bringing an error in here. Like I don't need to return an error. or a string, really. I guess I could. I probably should though for this one. Because these are like outside of it. I'm mainly going to use it in my like HTML parser and handler and downloader and all that stuff. So these are kind of like separate packages. So like in checking stuff, where's it at? Or not data handler, like Twitch. So clip parser. So this gets infos and stuff. So where do I return error? If it can't even go down there, I think it'd be a good idea to return it here. But if it's like, I don't want it like returning nil and error for all this. Okay, so here, for the cards, target, if error not equal, continue. So I should probably have like an error for this one. So I'll call in like error log. So that's a package, and like I'll do like error, and then I'll put like I think I got to put like my message. What's it saying here? Comma. What's it saying here? Can I call error log error? Oh, wait a second. Shit. There we go. I should rename those. I should name them like key, error, key, this. All right, so I can send like a message, and then like I can be like I guess I could tell it like get clips info simple. I was wanting to like handle this way later. I definitely want to return on those. Where'd I go? Where's my error? Where's my error? Oh. Error log dot error. So I was hoping this is a big function. Get clips info simple. Okay. And then like I should say like I don't even know about the args. I guess like oh, there we go. Card.element. There we go. Current cards. Yeah. And then this here, attributes. And then like I'm not like too keen on this. anchor attribute. I don't think I'm gonna do this. Like, I think I might put a warning. Like, I need to put a warning on there. Like, these are not found instead. So, and this, like, and I need to put like a like this and like can't find I guess reflink, hreflink. There we go. Can't get. Yeah, and this one just, I don't even know what this is. These are usually like these are like the cards go in the preview. So, but this here, like, you got the H4, which is the title, and I do not want to have NA. So we'll do that. We'll do it blank. And that could just be a warning, right? Like, I don't really, if there's a, yeah. So, not downloading. I guess I should put like not downloading, not getting info, not downloading. Well, I mean, I could do this one. I don't know why I'm continuing. Okay, so I do put it in there. I should probably, if there's an error, continue. Does it go on to the next 4? Okay. Yeah. If there's no link, I don't want it. I don't want any of this info. And this is not necessarily bad. I could just have old data. So that was the error. And in here, so error in getting a title element. So it always checks for errors, but this could be like a warning. Yeah, so this shouldn't even work, I don't think. And I've never really tried it. This might be like double work. So I could check on this and maybe like if I'm getting like double here, and I can make my code better. So we'll put a warning on here, and we'll put a warning for these, but this might be like just doing double. If there's not an error, maybe like I do this one, else do this, right? So I'm not 100% sure, but maybe this will pull something up. I don't know. So, but like I can do, I have the error there, so I can do like, I know I made it 0 there. There we go. I can't see why I would do this if I'm getting an error here. Because it's not finding the element. And yeah. But I don't know like HTML or anything like that too much. So let's do like a warning. So error log dot warn, and here, Glimpse infos. Page up. I accidentally hit that. Da-da. So I think I want to do this. All right, so fuck off on this. Why is this doing this? All right, bam. Card on H4, and then I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna do this. There we go. And there you go. And yeah. This does elements. And maybe I want to put like, what I put Aaron getting title element. So that's what I was originally printing. So damn. But I'm putting in the function here because I wouldn't know like where the fuck it is unless I know it's like this function. So I'm assuming. I should do this. href. All right, so error log warning. Stats if stats is else. Okay. Where's the stats? So I'm assuming that it's not going to do it if there's an error there. So elements. What's the return? This. Error not equals nil. Func. Nil. Okay, so anytime there's an error in here, it returns a nil. So there we go. Now I know not to fucking do anything with it, right? So might as well not do anything with it. And boom. And I'm gonna copy this in here. This is why I've been like putting this off. I should have started doing this from the beginning. Shit. There we go. Yeah. You're getting stat elements, I guess. Stat elements. There we go. So, yeah, T duration there. Must text. Is there text? One variable, but returns 2. I'm doing it right. There There we go. There we go. Okay. Error in getting stat text. There we go. Boom. Yeah, before I was like fucking panicking. So this is like way better than the getting curator link element. I think I want to keep that. So let's keep that. Oh, you meant me to be that. Ba, 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 ba. Matter who's wrong or right. Beat it. Does it matter? Right, just beat it, beat it, beat it. We'll do this. Bam. Erlog. Yeah. Ooh. Curator. Else. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do anything. Bam. Oh yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've had better. So what do you do, Mr. Alien? Are you the manager? Group manager? Group leader? Team leader? How does it go? I don't know how these positions are. I've never coded for a company. I bet big businesses, I bet they appreciate big burps. Rattles the windows. Team lead, lots of doing design and code reviews. Did coding for over 10 years before now. You know, like, there's like a love-hate relationship with me and writing code. I do find it like fun though, right? It's like, it's very, how do you put it? Classic job for an older VTuber fan. Yeah. It's like, it's methodical, you know, and you're just kind of like putting things together. It feels like you're building something, which you are, right? Best worst puzzle ever. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I need to do more of the planning stage, like white. I'm like, man, I should have like a whiteboard and see like where I want things to go and everything. But I really need to add this shit in. Like everywhere there's an error. I almost want to like, I wonder if I can get like Grok to help me out with this, because I don't want to put these all in here. Look how long this function is. It's fucking huge. And then I got like this. I had no idea this was going to be so big. But I kind of had like an inkling that it was going to be so big though, because like I was like, holy fuck, I really don't want to write this out. Kick clip. Yeah. His sign isn't well structured. It's literally like behaving like a headless robot. That's what it's doing. One off code. I don't know like any way to make it. It's what this is doing is like stepping down. It's in a headless Chrome. It's kind of like it's controlling a like a headless Chrome thing, and it's going. Let's like pick somebody that has a lot of them. Like Henya. What it's doing is going in here. It's going through her.
That's why you think you aren't doing
It's going through her clips.
but you are working hard.
Like say clips. Like the past 7 days or whatnot.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sometimes I
And it's stepping down through all these, and it's grabbing all the links for these. Wah, wah, wah. It's just filling them all up. There's a lot of them, but it's headless, right? Oh, we hit the end. Wow, that's amazing. And then, oh, what else is it doing? And then it's grabbing them and it's putting all that shit in a, pretty, isn't it? Put me on the next level, baby. Clippers be wishing they programming. I gotta private all my streams. So, but what's funny here, like you can't grab like the duration. Like, okay, you can grab the duration here, right? But you don't have the clip to the actual. You don't have a link to the actual. As long as you have time to do clipping, yeah, you don't have a link to the actual VOD. So you got to click on it. So you got to grab this, right? I grabbed this. I grabbed the clip by and I forget. Oh yeah. So they also like they have like a title for it. So I grabbed that. So then in here, they have it blocked out. This whole section. So you only see the clip. It's like 53 seconds, right? So, but I don't want this. I just want the time, right? But I have to go into this link here, and then I got to look at I got to look here. This here watch full video will give me the link to the video. Some of the big channels for this kind of work for whole farms. Yeah, but Twitch has a thing here that, like, if you're a headless Chrome, they sniff that out and you can't go through all the clips. So yeah, I do have like, I have the function still there, but I might have to like send this to like a laptop. I might have to make this a laptop function and have it like communicate just for the clips, basically. Just have it communicate to the laptop and have it scroll down for each one of them. That'll be fun. Like give it a bunch of jobs. But that's like future shit. But yeah, and here I find this here, like this time here. I forget what else, but yeah, I gotta open up each one of these and look to see what the link is. Oh, and this tells me here the start time. So yeah, so before it didn't tell me the duration, but here I'll tell you the start time, which is where is it at? I clicked on it. It's usually like up here. Oh, I gotta click on the watch full video. So I gotta go on the video. Oh, wait a second, it's on the link. My bad, it's on the link. So I can like copy this, copy link address. Let's pause this. New. So it's a headless robot. Yeah, it tells you the time it starts. Yeah, baby. And the link. I wonder if you can be clever with Selenium to run a headed Chrome to it. What's Selenium? Selenium sulfide is an open source framework used to automate web browsers for testing web applications. So I'm using GoRod. It's probably like the same thing, but I'm working on a headless server, but I might be able to, like, I don't know. I'll have to test it out, but I might be able to put like one of those like HDMI terminals onto it. You know, that will like make it think it's connected to a monitor. And I wonder if I can, but it's not going to be logged in like on that. I don't know. I might not be able to do it on there, but I got to find one of my my HDMI headless HDMI dongle, I guess. Images. Yeah, it's like one of these things. But since I'm not gonna be logged in like from the screen, I don't know if it'll pop it up on one of the monitors. Henya sub based. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. I'm a Henya enjoyer. Make the user agent report a screen. Ooh. About to see. Yeah, how many, does it say how many months I am? I've been for a while. She's on break right now. She's going to a wedding. Show me my March recap. What? What the fuck is this? Why does it total chats? I'm like in chat all the time. And she streamed this month. This is broke. Is it because of this? 32 months. Holy shit. You don't use Twitch anymore? Her YouTube one's cheaper. I did subscribe there for a second, but I was like, I'm not made of money. A lot of the clips I do, which it's usually like them responding to my chats. If they're just like talking, unless it's like completely ridiculous what they're saying. But like, yeah, I'm vain like that. Twitch is always broke. They are. YouTube is so like, well, YouTube's kind of broke too. Okay, so for Twitch though, my stream is usually pretty good. Everything's solid. Man, that's like the first time in a long time. My stream rate's solid. What happened? Like, it's been like wavy AF. Like bouncing between like 2000 what is it? Kilobits and like 8,000 kilobits. But right now it's pretty solid. Right now it's bouncing between like I'm giving it what is it? 4.5. Wait a second. I'm giving it 4.5 megabits. But it's bouncing between like basically like 4 and 5, so that's really good. That's really good. Although my live went off. For some odd reason for YouTube, like my live has been drifting off, and and I don't know why. Yeah, I also have like a I got like a streak going on. Does it tell us 141 watch streak? That's a max. There's like a few other people that have 141 also. I thought I was the only one there for a while. So I gave Pippa my I gave her my Prime. So yeah, I grabbed all that, and then what's this? Oh, these are chats. Those are chats. I don't think I need this. There we go. So stream links. These are stream links. I think this is for YouTube. I think my Prime is current with 2 view friends of mine from when still played Final Fantasy. I'm trying to think, like, I got like the T and the clip selection. Yeah. Oh yeah, I had to grab these from a query select. Yeah, so they give their clips like a different name. Agreeable, dainty, elk, jabated. What the fuck? These names are kind of similar to like how Ubuntu names are like OSs. Wendell. I didn't switch anything there, did I? So yeah, this is typical. This is what the clip thing grabs, and then it has a clip link in there, and then go back out. But I don't know. I don't think I've been saving anything in it yet. The project is not. I'm just in like testing phase, like making sure shit works. But I'm pretty close to being able to download stuff. Clips parser. I got to redo like each of my parsers here. Each and every one of them. I thought I did this already. So if this is done, if we get an error, if we get a warning there, then this won't do anything. So else strings trans. So put this in here. There we go. What's this? I don't know why there is that there. Oh well. Oh well.
Meow, meow, meow.
Curator. So this is can't get clip author. Get clip author. All right. All right. So that just attribute string, blah, blah, blah. Add the maps full, tr. That's interesting. So I gotta do the other ones. But I was gonna come back to do these. Yeah. And I wanna like not do these NAs. Go VOD, start time for clip. Yeah. There's like a lot of edge cases. That's what I'm finding out. There's a lot of edge cases when I was testing it out. Because they don't keep the VODs forever. Yeah. Console. Yeah, so this is there. Oh gosh. What time is it? 1:22. All right, so error log. Get the video. I don't think I want to use anything here. Did I do a download for YouTube? I did. Okay. Add channel contains. Why did I comment that out? Okay, update. Add creator. I think I just need to have like a download. Do I have a download in here? All right, so let's make a new file. No, not there. Okay. Package. I should rename this to like content creator or something like that. All right, so let's grab this. HTML parser. Boom. It's gonna yell at me. Oh, it didn't yell at me. Did I already save it? I guess I did. Okay. So C dot. I am going to bring a copy of this. There we go. Actually, I'm going to bring a copy of just that. All right. YouTube. Okay. What does this all say? Time of day, update. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Name string. I don't need the name. I just need to check like contents table. All right. How did that look? Why did I do that? Okay, C dot does content. Content table. Is this redundant? Oh, yeah, it's not. It's not redundant. But ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This one's gonna be complicated. Because I don't want to like download you know, from Twitch and YouTube the same stream. Yeah. This one's gonna be content. This will be warning. Not available. Erlog dot warning. And boom, boom. And shit. Warn. All right, so message string args. All right. Dual stream check. Not available yet. Oh gosh. I can always like go back and just delete it. So I guess for this, like, if we pull up like C dot like Twitch, let's say Twitch, right? And like 3. Wait a second. C dot Twitch dot, and then like we can look at the streams, right? And go down the line on that one. But we can have like a duration. So that'll be like one thing that we'd want to look at is duration. So like, yeah, like we'd check duration with that along with the date. And if they're like similar to each other, they should be like pretty fucking close. Like C dot and YouTube dot and streams and let's just do 4.2, and we can check duration and oh yeah. But we might have to do like a sort by date first. C dot we have date. Yeah, so we got date, and then like YouTube. That date. The stream shouldn't be out of. I'd have to check something. Oh, and I might have already checked it. I might have already checked it. I don't know if I need to copy it or not. So, and I might be okay about it. So let's do this. I love to use a tour go because I could just, I guess I could like write something up real quick in here too. Not there. Let's do it in here. Not here. Let's do it like in my checking stuff. My checking stuff loves me. All right, so air handling. All right, so funk, main. These are like my, if I'm gonna write tests, that's what I should do. So writing tests. These are my tests. A funk main. It's just like setting up tests though is like a pain in the ass to go. Not if you're like prototyping real quick, right? So what I'm wanting to do is we'll make like a stupid funk here, and it will give us like a. All of these are pointers, I believe. So like content creator. So that's a pointer there. It's like going to let's go to YouTube channel. So yeah, their videos and streams are all in pointers. So it's kind of like do the same thing. We'll have a funk in like get array or whatever. Get array. And this will return like an array of ints. Pointer ints. All right, so so I guess like, do I need to do a make? Since it's a pointer or a new? We'll find out. So so like array. I can like, okay, wait a second. I don't think I can do like a return. Like one, it doesn't like this at all. So I think I can do this. It might have an issue with this. Yeah, it does have an issue with it. So expected type. So let's x equals make, and then int length 10, make it 10, and then int is a value assigned to the assignment. There we go. I think I made this too big. Let's make it 5. And comma, we can do it like this. Cut this here. And comma 5. Copy. Copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 5, 6, 3, 6, 9, 8. There we go. Return X. There we go. I might have had to do a new for each of these. I might get an error. So let's just do a get array here and then run it. Okay. Yes. So I needed it for each of these. Yeah, so for I equals the range of X X equals new int for range of X. Oh, I needed that. Or like, wait a second. Let's do this. XL. It's not an XL. So we can like, oh, wait a second. This is XL. This is X. And XL. Declare but not used. Can I just use it? All right, so it doesn't like that. So I guess we'll just do this. There we go. Do you want the... No, I don't. Fuck off. I don't care about your reading rainbow or whatever the fuck it is. All right, so all right, so we did not get a seg fault. Segmentation violation. All right, so array or int array, I don't know, int array. How I was gonna sort it, right? So fmt.println int array. Let's see what that does. Addresses, fuck me. So what I want to do here, I'm going to make a func that prints it so I don't have to do it twice. Print. Array. Print pint array slice. There we go. And then we'll take a x start int and through here. Okay. For I equals the range of X. Print F, and this will say int array. Oh, wait a second. Let's do this. We'll have like message. Ah, fuck. Message, comma, string. String, comma. We'll print the message here. And %s. Comma. Space. We'll do this. Boom, boom. All right. So then, like, we're going to do another printf. And fuck. This will be, I guess, %d. %d. Comma space. And this will take xi. Star xi. Comma star xi. So I don't have to do it twice. So let's print pient slice. Okay, so print pient slice original slice, comma, and then int array. So here, there we go. So then I'll do the next line. So I want to sort it, right? So let's say like I want to make like this int array. We'll bit like sort array, and that's int array. There we go. And then we'll use like the sort dot. I might not be able to do this. Yeah. So I gotta do like sort slice. Yeah, so, and this is a callback function, so less. So what do I take in? So I take in the any, so I take in the sort array, comma, and then func. What does it take? I, comma j. How does this go? Any x any less func and ij bool. Bool. I int j int bool. And then we can have like, so we'll just say like, there we go. So sort. Shit, what the fuck? Sort array. If sort array oh, wait a second. I just do a return. And then like I do this again here. And this is J. All right, so copy this, paste, and see, we want to check the thing again. I'm going to do like sorted array. Sorted slice. It's technically a slice. There we go. So now we're going to check to see if I sort this one, will it sort this one too? It did. It sorted it. So I need to make a copy of it, right? I gotta figure out, see, yeah. In order to do that stuff, like I'm gonna have to like know where to grab and everything. So yeah. I'm gonna put this here, so copy. Oh. Let's copy this. All right, let's copy this. Returns. There we go. What the fuck, Dio? All right. Hey. So yeah, this returns that. Kind of bad news. Kind of bad news. I was hoping I wouldn't do that. But that's okay. That's okay. I think I already knew that. I think I already knew that. So can we do like copy? All right. So like sorted copy. I should be able to do this. What is this? This is Golang. I'm just practicing something like I'm gonna need to sort stuff by date, which they should be already sorted by date. They should. It might not be though. So yeah, they should already be sorted by date. What the fuck? What the fuck am I smoking? Ascending, descending? By date? That doesn't matter. They just need to be sorted by date. But I was just checking till I see how like I was just checking to see if I don't know if you use Go. But I was just checking to see the sort array, like if I mess with the sort array, if it'll mess with the int array, which it's actually slice. I call it an array, it's a slice. And it does, so you gotta be careful with that. You don't use Go? Yeah. So this is basically like a pointer basically to that. And then like you can mess with it. So you just got to remember, like if you do something like this, you can't be messing with it because it'll mess with this too. So whatever you do in here, we'll do it in here. Like a memory slice, yeah. Give me, yeah. Slices. So, which I mean, like, I think people hardly do arrays in Go. Because that's like a fixed amount of memory that you have for it. I don't even think you can add on to it. You might be able to. That'd be like interesting to know. But yeah. I think because I before I went to Go, I was like in C, and so like I think the first couple times I wrote like a Go program, I made like a fixed array, but like after that, like I never did it after that ever again. Yeah. It's almost 2. But yeah, they should already be like sorted, but they might not be. I think I should just treat it as sorted. All goes to heap high level languages, memento. So I guess like here, what you'd want to do is like sort array equals make. I think I gotta freaking like, since they're pointers, I gotta freaking fill them all up again. Start int len of int array. There we go. Let's do this. Bam. Now I don't know if I'll copy it, so copy. Okay, so destination would be sort array and int array. Let's just print this. Copy return. I have a feeling that I am going to have to assign an address to each of these. It's not yelling at me. Oh, it did. Haha. Wait a second. 13568. Why did I start with a 1 on this? Let's do 8 here. And then 1 here. There we go. All right, so I didn't have to. That's nice. That was nice. It assigned. It gave like new pointers. It gave the pointers addresses. So that was very nice of them. Thank you very much. Yeah, before like I had to like arrange it all in here. I tried to do this to begin with, and I was like, "You're trying to put something into a nil pointer, into a nil space." Well, fucking know what I mean, man. Come on, man. All right, so this, we can delete this here. But me seeing that it returned 5 was good. Yeah, that was good. So, okay. I'm just going to run this again because I'm lazy. There we go. Oh, shit. So I think I could do this. This is always fun. Like, I want to... Like, I want to keep this in here and not have it, like, floating around. So this is, like, my testing area. Get array. And I guess... equals func. And then, like, let's do this like start int. There we go. Let's copy this. There we go. So that will make that in there. And this print slice, I can do the same thing. So for this one, you just want to have like say string or whatnot. So let's grab this. This is my testing area. And funk. And I don't think I'll like return it. Will it return something? It just prints it. So, all right. So it takes in a string and a there we go. Nesting hell. Well, I don't want to have like, I might like do some tests later on or something. Like I might make some of these like test functions. So I just want to delete these. Will this still work the way I did it? I guess I got to say MSG here. And then X. There we go. I thought I could get away with it. There we go. So, main testing, sorting, slices. There we go. Let's cut that there. You snake case? What? What the fuck? You're talking about like the underscore shit? No, I hate it. Fuck snake case, dude. It does accept it, but it does accept it, but it's frowned upon. It is super frowned upon. So yeah. And like, I hate it too. I like camel case. Oh, camel. Where you can just, it's so much easier to read and type out. Imagine having to type in an underscore like at the top right of your keyboard every single fucking time you want to write like a function. F that, dude. It's the worst. People were scammed into thinking that that was like, that looked good and or it's like even like worth doing. Pythonists would disagree. Python, oh, don't. World's worst fucking language, Python. I hardly program it, but I've been trying to like get programs that work with it, like other people's programs. It's like the fucking worst, dude. Like, what the fuck? Title goes to Java. I don't know. Like, I was playing around with this one guy's Java program. Not too bad. I guess like it didn't have like a bunch of like extra packages, but like whatever they're doing with the packaging with Python, they really need to sort it out. They need a Python 4.0 like versioning packaging Maximus Yeah, the ecosystem, like, oh my gosh. And everybody, like, I don't know, like, how people get away with it. We got UV and Hatch now, though. Yeah. I mean, like, I was trying that. And then, like, you got to have, like, environments and all that shit. I still got to, like, figure out how to do, like, the, I got to make, like, shortcuts I could put into my bin for stuff that I have in different versions. Like, this here's a headless server that I got. But, like, I also have, like, a place here on my desktop. So I got, like, my, where's my Python area? I was trying UVR. I was having problems, but I was having issues with my cards to begin with. So I had all these environments. Oh man. A step 1.5. This wasn't too bad because I think this is UVR. But I'm not UVR. This was whatever they use. UVR, getting the UVR to fucking install, awful. I had to like check to see which Python to use, and then like I need to make like a save file for that. Anaconda. We got 3 different Vim managers, yeah. And then it being like not a, what do I call it? Not type strict. That's caused me so much headaches. And I think like not being type strict like really causes, like, for me, like makes it really hard to read. Cause I don't know what like something is like going in. Type annotations are bolted on. Yeah, I'm just like, what is this taking? Like, what is this? Like, what is this? And I've had like so many errors like because of that too. Like coming into things and be like, I don't know why this is throwing an error. And this was like using somebody else's program. Like I use like something called Chat Downloader. And I think I was getting like a 403 error because it scrapes like the chat for like a stream. I was getting like a 403 error, and but it wasn't telling me there was a 403 error. It told me like, because they didn't check to see if there was an error on it. They just like returned like, an empty like an empty string, I think. Joint projects with lots of devs working on the same code, but otherwise they're just fluffy extras. Yeah. Yeah, and I was just like, it took me like forever to figure it out. I was like, eh. So I was thinking about like rewriting it, like in Go. But the thing's a whole fucking clusterfuck. And like the guy's not like working on it any longer too. That's the fun part. So I had to like, luckily I was able to find a couple people's different, what was it? I was able to find a couple people's workarounds on it. And so then I cloned it and then like did the patchwork on my own. And then, yeah. Where did I put it? Workspace probably. Yeah, I think I put it in here. I mean, the whole thing's just like time utilities. I don't know, man. I don't know if you needed like this much shit. Different folders. Show how curses. Do workspace. I want to do like I want to do a different OS. But I have like so much shit in here, like I don't even want to fucking deal with it. All right. Should I open it here? Should I open it here? Maybe here? I don't know where you should like really open this shit, so. Get the core. It's pretty. The core. Time to seconds. I guess this is the dude converting the nano time to converting like nanoseconds to whatever. Microseconds to timestamp. Sure seconds. RGBA to hex. I think he's building JSONs for it. Case split. Formatting. Replace index. It's not too bad. Sites like Twitch. Yeah, it's pretty clean-ish. But it's like, it's super huge though. Like, look at this. This is Twitch. Like, what the fuck is this guy looking for? Operation hashes. Yeah, fucking 1,500 lines of code. So, I think... So I haven't been getting, I have not been getting, I guess like the links to like the user images or like their badges. So I'm thinking like maybe like one of these hash things. I need to change for that. I need to figure out what it is. Chat list badges. So yeah, I bet this is off. Seven layers of nesting. Yeah. It's pretty crazy, dude. The guy doesn't, the guy doesn't like work on it any longer. But I don't think like, honestly, I don't think like, I was doing like a parsing through one for whatever I was doing. And I don't think like, to get the chat, I don't think it'd be like this bit long for me. There's like no way. Although like, I wonder how much I got for my shit. But I'm like, okay, so yeah, that's like 384 for that. And for Twitch, I have like a download one. That's the download. Oh yeah, 186. But this is for the parsing and stuff. So yeah, 250 lines. Yeah, I don't, and like a lot of this is just like me making the JSON files for it. Somehow I think mine won't be that long. But he's probably checking for all types of fucking edge cases too. All right, so this was Twitch. Badge something. It's been driving me nuts. But now that I have like, since I've been scraping like places, I have like a better idea. Yeah. Well, like you don't want to like do too much. Like each site should have had a file or a folder. right? And then like you should have had like a mapping area, get user clips. Like what? I don't think anybody does this. I think there's a bunch of stuff on here he doesn't even use for anything. Like you don't need this. That's crazy. Video remapping. Get user videos. Hey, this guy has the same idea that I have. Why is this all in here? He probably just fucking gave up in the middle of it. Help. Interrupt, retry. Yeah, all this does is download the chats. Yeah, I think he gave up. So let's go to Twitch. All right, so let's look at somebody's Twitch.
Carrying multiple loots.
Let's look at someone's chat. Maybe here? I don't know. We'll just go there and then like scroll up. Bruh. I don't know what that hash is though. I was hoping I could see the hash in here. Oh, wait a second. Badges. Hundred and 104. What the fuck? What's this? Why is that 2? I was thinking like maybe the hash was something in here, but I don't know. I'd like to get the badges. SC, LXC, burr. Yeah, so I don't know what that hash is. Badges. Parsec. That's interesting. Reward gift, domain. Okay, it's in bits. Yeah, I can't read this. Alright, so broadcast badges. Alright, so let's copy this. Oh, just one? What the fuck? All right, so video metadata. What about emotes? Emotes parse flags. Yeah, someone was saying like the hashes. So let me see, like chat downloader. This is it. Dude was like going on like, yeah, it's been 3 years. Issues. Dude was going on, unable to parse initial video data. Unable to parse initial. Okay. When I instrument and print the GLQ responses, I change the hash values for meta stream and video meta. It works fine. So where's that at? Yeah. Well, they change and shit. All right. So boom. So how do they figure out this shit? I don't see anything in the changelog. Oh yes, I freaking patched both live streams and VODs. It's not nested. I've not nested it on clips. I don't remember what I. Oh shit. By inspecting the network requests, found that most of these hashes have changed, and the live collecting has also changed. Required requests. Here should be an updated one I found for operation hashes. Well, this is 838 C2. Okay, global badges. Okay, wait a second. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what I fucking changed. Let's duplicate this. Maybe they made a change on it. I didn't grab it. So let's go to mine. Home. All right. What did I change? What? All right. I did change all those. Huh. That guy added something else, like global badges, right? So and I'm not like, yeah, global badges. Okay. So I didn't see this one. Yeah, so the community is like jumping on this and kind of like working around it. Some guy was like, I did all the updates and I created a new one. I was like, I'm not gonna use your shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. I'm not using your shit. All right, so I guess we'll get this in here. Bye, bitch. I'm too afraid. Just straight up. Just copy and paste it. I wonder if oh shit. So I pip X this. Do I have to uninstall that? I put it on pipx list. Ah, shit. What the fuck? Sorry. This can be annoying. Let's clear this. So pipx help. Oh, I just do pipx list. Pipx list. So I got YouTube DLP in here, but I think I just did a pipx install, then a dash period, or not dash space period. And I think I gotta uninstall it before I update this shit. So uninstall. Inject packages from existing virtual environments. Install packages into an existing. Oh, okay. Huh. Upgrade a package. Print a list of environmental variables completes. Yeah, I think I gotta like uninstall it then redo it. I did it. How do you know if it's that? I did editable. Where is that? I'm just gonna uninstall it. Well, did you do a dash E? No, I didn't. It was just a period. Okay. So I would do like a pipx install. Would I do a dash E first? We'll see. What the fuck? Okay. So the dash U, I'll be able to make upgrades and then see if it works. All right, so okay, date update. Well, we'll find out. All right, so let's make this minus. Plus, I've been wanting the badges. I get like a warning basically each time it happens, so it's kind of annoying. Where'd it go? All right, so data update, data. Where's data? Oh, wait a second. Where's this at? Fuck. Which line is this? Is that 877? All right, so. Or 788? 788. Update badge info. And he does this first. Copy. What did I just do? Fuck off. Why don't you work? It's not accessed? Is that it? Is that the problem? Is that the problem? You want to include that in your fork? It's not closed. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, I did. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't fucking see that at all. There we go. I guess like for this, like is it tab? Why isn't this lined up? There we go. Copy. Data, multi-data. Oh shit. There we go. So I should be able to use it, right? I don't have to reinstall it. Yeah, I don't know where they got those hashes from. All right, so let me do this. Let's pick a VOD of hers. Videos. All right, so Cleo. This is the most recent one. It's a fucking long ass stream. You know who has crazy chats? Saba, dude. Rate limit, holy, that's kind of slow. Yeah. It's Python, dude. So I don't know, like, I don't know if it hits a file, but like this thing's kind of slow itself. So I guess it's better than waiting around for this whole thing. So I don't know like how it gets this, but it gets this. Not Python. Chat printer. Okay, so I made a chat printer, and let's. I don't remember like chat printer. What do I take in? Used for tons of files. Yeah, want to go into the menu. All right, so that just like updates shit. So, we'll take in the thing. We'll say .t. Okay, so input chat printer input, and then it'll be like Clio.json. We'll just give it a TW just in case, and okay, I'll do like a Clio. I say output Clio temp. There we go. So now it's like going through it all. Yeah, her chat's just like, it's just fucking tons. Okay, so this is good news. I think it's good news. There we go. Okay, hey, I used to get like a bunch of errors coming out. I could say, hey, we can't see the badges. We can't see the badges. So yeah. So yeah, I can draw it. I don't know. We could be like, hey, there's 146 ones that have hey in it. They're making Jets clones. Okay, so we can print this. So eventually, I'm probably gonna like, I'm not gonna lie. I am probably going to Vive code it. But it playing chat, making a video of chat for like a for a thing. Yeah, I know. I just don't even want to fucking think about it. I don't even know like where to start. But like, I want to be able to, and it's probably going to use like JavaScript because I don't know how to fucking do that. I want it to be able to play this. I should have enough information to get to make these. Yeah. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Now, some of these are like, there's errors in the JSON. I think the way he was downloading it was fucked up. But yeah, I should be able to like clean it up. Oh my. Bows. So yeah. I don't know how half these people are. You might have like been recording some of this wrong, because I don't know how some of these partials like get through. I saved this as like the tag that they had in it. So like this is what it outputs, the JSON. Let me show you the JSON. We'll just go here. Yeah, I'll just stay in here. Fuck it. Chickens in a bucket. And let me close this. Ah! What the fuck, dial? Oh, I see what's going on. Alright, so I couldn't read. Clio.json. There you go. Boom. Yeah, this is the shit. These are the JSONs. So this should be like enough information. Ever consider using Linux for workspace stuff? I'm using Linux right now. I'm using Ubuntu. I don't know what you're... Hyperland. Yeah, I'm like... Is that what you're saying? Like... I'm shrinking. Tiling manager. I don't know what it comes with it. I shrank. Here, I can fix that. There we go. I just like tons of windows everywhere. Like tons of windows everywhere. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The more the better. The more the better. How much RAM? Well, I do a lot of clips. I'll probably release a bunch here after I close this thing. Enter to exit. There we go. Let's see how much did I get back. You tell me all those images were like, what the fuck? Well, it's probably this here. Boom. That's a good chunk. I had an AI on there. I'm sorry. I got 64 gigabytes. $64 gigabytes. So like, yeah, I got like a ton here, a ton here, a ton here. So that worked. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, that was me. Let me update this. Where did that? All right, so let me go into here. Funny. Files. No, not that. What the fuck did I just close? I just closed that one. I did. I gotta update that. I gotta go to GitHub and update it. I forget how to do like commits on this shit. So, let's update file with Git. I always use it through like fucking VS Code. Add, commit, push. All right, so there's only that twitch.json. I just let way too lazy manage my Git tree. Well, I opened it in the wrong folder. I should have went to like I wonder if I can just do it here. Let's do like a new window. Open folder? No. New window. Fuck off. Fuck off. How do I fucking click off? Okay. I didn't want that. Cancel. No, I don't want to do this. Fuck, I changed my lot. Nah, changed my mind. Changed my mind. Where is this? Can I close this? All right, new window. Oh, folder. Like, why couldn't I click off that? What is wrong with this world? Workspace. I know where it's at. That workspace. There it is. There we go. Open. There it is. All right, so got them stinking badges. There we go. That's funny. Git push. I like pushing it down there. What I should do is like, was it pull request? Send a pull request, fix your shit. No, I'm sure everybody else, other people did that. But the dude's like, the dude fucking bounced. He, the reason how I found it was, the dude was like, going on Reddit and like, be like, I got a chat downloader. And he like showed his GitHub. Yeah. So I guess like for his, since I forked it, I should try to make it my own or something. I don't know. Or maybe like a new version of it or something. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. I'll probably have to ask, I'll ask Gemini. People already probably sent it. Yeah, like the dude's like fucking, he's dropped it. He needs to archive it or something. I don't know. I guess it's nice that we can like all go on here and and fucking and try to like we can fix it on our end. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at social blade shit. Axio scanner, what is this? I don't know what that is. All right. I think it's good time to call it. I will be doing more of this here soon. I got to figure out how to check all through this. Oh, yeah. That's why I was doing it. I was like, okay, somebody else came on here, was like, was it NPM or NVM or whatever the fuck it is? It's like, that shit's vulnerable now. I was like, and I just did like an update. Like, I only use it for like one or two things. It's like, I'm pretty sure I don't have it. I don't have the problem. But we did like a check anyway. Because I use it for, I don't even remember what I use it for. I think I had to get like Dino with it or something. But I think the window was like only an hour and a half. It was open, but hopefully nobody else's packages grabbed it. But I don't have it yet. Why is it all locked up? There we go. Whew. It's been doing that lately. Oh, look at that. Big old spike. Maybe I should do like a mem sweep or something. It hasn't been booting it out, so we got that going for us. Fast storage. Yeah. Yeah, so okie dokie is a good place to call it. At least I got the chat downloader more updated. So yeah, one of my other projects will be to like have a video thing running that, but like I do have like a chat downloader like thing here, and it's just a command thing that fucking just uses that. Oh, wait a second. I gotta get oh shit. I gotta update it here too. I should use Ansible. Was it Ansible? Ansible. LS. I think it's in CD. Is it work programs? Programs. LS. Okay, CD chat downloader. So I gotta uninstall pipx. Uninstall chat downloader. There we go. And then like get pull. If I do a get pull, it fucking updates it, right? Yeah. One file changed. I trust it, so let me pipx. Install dot. There we go. What the fuck? There we go. Chat downloader updated. I should like give it like a new thing. Versioning. I'm very bad at that. Very bad at that. And Ba, 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 ba. Thank you for stopping by. Clary? Clary? Thank you. Alien, thank you. Alex, thank you. Grateful, thank you. Heck yeah. Appreciate you all. I will be... I don't know if I'll be streaming during the day or not. Yeah. So... Oh! CKC! Thank you. Hopefully you had a good time. Coding is so fun. Action-packed. Was this the action-packed one? Hard edge coding. Edge. Nothing. This coding didn't edge closer harder than any of the other coding codes that's been coded before. Yeah. Hard edge coding. I can't remember what I named it this one. I was trying to do some like Gen Z brain rot a little bit with that. Yeah, I'll try it during the day, man, but I got to get up here at 6 a.m. And I fall asleep, and then I've been fucking around like after like 12 o'clock. I've been kind of like working on it a little bit. But I get my daughter ready for school, and then I go back to sleep. But yeah. Yeah, that shit should be in order. I think I should though, like for the dates. I think I should. I don't know, man. There might be like sometimes there should be dates on this. Man, I might have to put like, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I could do like a search. Like I should do like all that contains it. So, because like sometimes people can do multiple streams during a day. Yeah, imagine that. Multiple streams. In fact, I bet my Twitch has like multiple streams for today. I got 2 VODs. So, yeah. So I have to figure out like how to grab everything with that date. But anyways, I appreciate y'all, and I will be on later on today, at least. 10 p.m. Eastern daylight time. So, all right, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.